Like those
We
kids
should
in
name
Pete?
Player of the Month after you, if we're being honest.
I don't want to see you out tonight unless you win. You hear me?
Hey, MP, I got some film I...
Boards are going to be harder to come by out there.
Definitely. He's been chasing you all year. Now is his chance to take some out of your hands directly.
One for him is one less for me.
Let him think that way. I want you focused on every part of the game.
Still, I got to be ready to put a body on him on every shot.
No doubt. He's gonna hit the glass hard, so it's gonna be all about anticipation, putting yourself between him and the ball.
I can do that.
You've been doing it all year. This is a tough test, but one you can handle. Keep your feet quick. Here, let me show you something.
Have a great game, man.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's AI in at the 5. Here's Strickland. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Mathurin. 4-3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and along with everything else he brings, Holmgren plays with a high motor. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Mathurin. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's AI. Miami grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Strickland off target with the 3. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires it. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mathurin with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Back to Holmgren. It's rebounded by AI. Williamson with a screen on Holmgren. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A., more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's AI. In it to 5 down low.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Strickland. Miami, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Booker. Here's AI. Goes up on the baseline. That's good on the jumper. AI's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Strickland, that's good. And the Heat lead by 2.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's AI. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Mathurin. Booker defending. And it's Mathurin missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's AI. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Strickland. 7 points in the game. Neal. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 17-footer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Here's Strickland. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
AI, no good. The Heat have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jaquez, that's good.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's AI. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Williams grabs the board. Here's AI. And they pick up 2. AI's got 18 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime.
You love what their second unit has done. Major contributions offensively. I just wonder if they can keep it up.
All right, guys. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Booker, and they're on the break. And for the Warriors, we've got Zion Williamson, Devin Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's AI in it to 5. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He scored 53 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come. Unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Strickland. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
And that one's good. AI.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Holmgren missing.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Here's AI. And again, it's Golden State.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
To snap the cold streak. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Jaquez. Throws it up high to the wing on the left. Shoots. Goes back up. And it's Holmgren missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
AI, no good. Williamson passes to AI. Another shot. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Strickland, that's good.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
And the bucket is good. AI's got 14 points here in the second half.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Out to the right wing. Sinks that one from the post.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Strickland. Here's Jaquez. Deflected. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors. Fires it from 18. That one's good for 2. AI's got 36 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just keep giving the game away.
And for the Warriors, Zion Williamson out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. AI, good. AI's got 38 points.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
To the paint. Here's Williams. The kick out to Griffin. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Warriors. Doncic comes in for Jones. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Strickland. The 3 drains the triple.
finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Count it. AI's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. That one falls. AI's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. AI's got 44.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They've become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
First one falls. That one misses. And here's Griffin outside. Warriors with the rebound. Here's AI. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet.
And so
Great effort. Nicely done. My cousin says. Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
Have a good game, man.
And the Celtics looking dapper getting off the bus earlier. You've got to look your best coming into an opponent. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge from the sidelines. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Brown, and it's Mullins in at the one spot. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Golden State.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Here's Lively. Off target from outside. Here's Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Here's AI. It's stolen by Brown. Over to the wing. To the middle. Lively, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. Jacks up a 3, and Brown is good for 3.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
AI right side. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And MP's got his hands full tonight. His main assignment has been hot of late.
MP will have a lot of work tonight on defense, and let's see how he responds to that challenge.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
AI in the post. Here's Williamson, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And here's Brown outside. Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's AI. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They get the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Golden State. Here's AI, and he uses the glass on the layup. AI's got 8 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Castro passes to Adebayo. Good D by Williamson.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Puts it up from 17. A nice shot by AI. He's got 10.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Mullins. He had 15 points last outing. Some solid defense from AI.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Puts it up from 15, and another basket for Golden State.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And the Warriors with some changes. Hollins is checked in, and Trey Jones subbed in for Booker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
AI in the post. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Little. No good again that time. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Heat. And that one's good. AI.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Celtics trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside ball. Boston again missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. AI. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Early. Still scoreless. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. Changes here for the Warriors. AI is checked in for Jones. Zion Williamson comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Tatum in for Trey Jones. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Warriors. And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors gave us some information. He is in a lot of pain right now because of what they told me is a dislocated finger. And, of course, that would be a brutal loss for this team if he misses any time as they're getting ready for the end of the season. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hopefully we'll see him very soon. On the floor for Boston, they've got Adebayo. And it's Castro in at the 3. Here's AI. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And Mullins, the basket on the assist by Brown. Mullins got 8 points.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. That's now 22 points for AI.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep rocking.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around.
Poor Paolo. You never see an injury like this. Unfortunate part of the game. Hopefully he recovers as quickly as possible.
Yeah, he's a guy who hates to be off the court. The competitor in him will speed up his recovery.
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead, and it's a grim situation for Golden State. Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from AI.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave the offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
AI is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Booker in at the 2 guard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Heat did more than get the job done. He contributed 51 points, and per usual, he was a monster on the glass, picking up pretty much every board that came his way. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's Castro. Here's Whiteley. And he dunks it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mullins. 8 points for him. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A nice shot by AI.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Castro. Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Here's AI. Drains the 3-pointer. AI's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
From deep. Mullins, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's AI. And he gets the bucket. AI's got 37.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Brown against Doncic. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins is checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Ball's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
AI with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Basket counts.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Down low. Here's Lively. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Lively's got 12 in the game.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Tries again. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got his second basket.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet...
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Early. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
On the floor for Boston. Brown out there with Ball. Then there's Shaw. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Early in at the small forward. Ball kicks to Early. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
AI can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
There's a good screen. Brown wide open. He fires. That three off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Now a timeout called by Boston. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Booker, he's checked in for the Warriors. Doncic comes in for Jones. And the Celtics with possession here.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And yes, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Brown missing. Warriors leading by 23. And that one's good. AI's got 49 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Boston, no good that time either. And here's Golden State. They've got an 8-0 run.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for AI.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
With the drive, it's tipped. Here's AI, and it's good. 2 points. AI's got 55.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
High, arcing shot, count the basket. AI's got 57 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Brown outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Stronger second wave. Our band underperforming. Furthermore, it's been a bit of a liability.
Don't take these guys for granted. They can hoop.
These guys are light work, MP.
Oh, say does that star.
Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to Denver. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Booker defending. Out to Thompson. The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's rebounded by AI.
They say anything can happen any night in the league, but MP's team is very confident they'll win this one.
Well, you've got a top 5 team against a bottom 5 team, so MP has to feel pretty good about getting the W. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Fades away. Offensive rebound. Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's AI. And the shot's good. AI's got 9. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Barrett. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
The Warriors leading. And stolen by Barrett. Right wing. No one near him. And he connects with a jumper. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And that one's good. AI. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the Nuggets call time here. So both teams making some changes here. So a moment now to see the story for Devin Booker.
And he's taken a small step back offensively.
And here for you now, a look at the NBA's premier setup men in the season's second half. 5th on the list, Luka Doncic.
And since the All-Star break, his passing has been incredible. Just finding his guys in their spots and playing the role of facilitator.
Pass to AI. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
They've got Luka Doncic. Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
.36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Guarded by Doncic.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter. Oh, he had it rolling in the first quarter, but now he can't buy a bucket.
AI, no good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
And for Denver, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Outside Barrett. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. No good. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Looking at the Nuggets, they've wanted this to be a turnaround season. They have a few building blocks, but the roster construction is not complete.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly, and it's a grim situation for Golden State. That does it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Doncic. On the court for Denver. Kept alive. Here's AI. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He finished with 51 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14, and they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays, and a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by AI.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And another miss by Denver.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he gets the bucket. AI's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Pass to Thompson. For 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. All alone on the break. He pulls it. It's rebounded by AI. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Again, the Warriors score.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done. He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
For Denver, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. But Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Thompson, no good.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And he makes it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
To the inside, and he gets that one. 12 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And so many games come down to what you do at the line. Here are the shooting guards you'd want there this year. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Hey, puts up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, and it's AI in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Hero for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
The baseline J is on the way, and that one's good. AI.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Richards. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pulls up at the elbow. Again, Golden State.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's AI. Lets it fly. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Second chance effort. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got his 16th rebound on the night. With some arc. That one doesn't drop. For Denver, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 1:36 left in the fourth. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there. And the Warriors with possession here. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this team is something else. 64 wins. These guys have had quite the year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
The teardrop. And here's Thompson for three. The Warriors pull it in. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's AI. 14 feet away. Count that bucket. AI's got 40 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Drilled from 11 feet out.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Here's AI. And yep, it's good. AI's got 42 in the game.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Make way for the champ! Coming through!
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. One of the many factors tonight, of course, the matchup we've all been waiting for between Victor Wembanyama and MP. These are two of the best players in the league going at it. And they're headlining the MVP discussion. It'll be great.
And I wonder if you had a blank canvas, you'd probably imagine someone like Wembanyama with that size, that ability, and that confidence.
And perhaps a bit of a feeling out process, but I expect it won't take long for them to get it going and put on a show.
Now Golden State's starting five. AI is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Doncic, and it's Booker in at the two guard. And Philadelphia has possession. Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for
Warriors trail by 8. They've got Wiggins. Lee out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kane in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He finished with 57 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention. Once again, MP's been the aggressor here. You love the attack mindset and the sustained energy.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
And they continue to control the glass.
Passes it to Kane. Here's Hollins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 9. Here's AI. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Philadelphia's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And Hollins with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. AI right side. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
And a wide open look for Lee. Off target with his 3. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Los Angeles.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Look at Philadelphia. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And I think for Golden State, they're just taking it one game at a time, dismantling each opponent along the way as they were predicted to do.
Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Devin Booker.
And guys, he's regressed a little bit offensively. He hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier in the season. He's lacking the edge that he had, and he needs to change his mindset. Stop sitting back and get into attack mode.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the pass to Maxey. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And the Warriors making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Another miss by Philadelphia. Warriors trail by 7. Here's AI. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Maxey. A 3-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 12.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Here's AI. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Kelly's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Schroeder in the corner. The 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. AI outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Kelly's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And so that's the end of the first half. 76ers lead by 8. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, they got a huge boost from the second unit.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Doncic out there with Booker. Then it's AI. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats, and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
On the wing, another miss by Philadelphia.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
And AI throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Kane, the pass to Maxey. Here's Wembanyama. He gets that one. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And AI throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Kane. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Lee's checked in for Philadelphia. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounders. You look at AI. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama. A few spots down.
Guys, we're lucky to get to watch two of the league's most outstanding rebounders on the same court here today.
AI throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Driving the lane, AI with the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Four on the clock. The 76ers lead from deep three-point territory. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And AI throws it down.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. The 76ers again can't hit it, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-4 run, and that one's good. AI.
Well, something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Here's Schroeder. It's blocked. Now, here's AI. 32 points in the game. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Over in the corner, Lee. Offline with his three. Warriors leading by 3. Now a timeout called by Golden State. So both teams. They've got Wembanyama. Lee out there with Vaughn, and it's Kane in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
There's the pick. Lee kicks to Hollins. Sinks the triple. Hollins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from AI. 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Wembanyama, no good. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. AI with the bucket.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hollins can't get it to go.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release.
Yet another bucket.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scorers this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening. And Philadelphia calls time here. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Golden State. Doncic comes in for Brooks. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Doncic passes to AI. They now take the lead. AI's got 42 in the game.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Wembanyama passes to Schroeder. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Golden State.
76ers trailing. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. They swipe it. Here's Kane, guarded by Tatum. Kane, no luck. The Warriors shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. AI, count it!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Wembanyama outside. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it down.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 3. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the screen. Lets it fly from 18. Wembanyama, no good. Second shot opportunity. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement. Found the shooter.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Puts up a 3. He's off from 3. Here's Kane. Misses the tray. And an intentional foul right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A truly gut.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Stronger second base. Our bank is underperforming. Furthermore,
Game time, baby.
Feeling you, MP.
Looking good, MP. Feeling good too, my guy.
Have a good game, man.
Ain't ready yet, Pete.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Golden State Warriors have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Toronto Raptors? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight. With our reporter, Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, taking a look at Golden State in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's AI in at the center position. And Grant, plenty of sustained success for MP. 10 NBA Finals appearances. Seems like he's always in the hunt.
And obviously championships are counted first. But we do have to give him credit for just being in the mix year after year. Plenty of bites at the apple, and he's won his share.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's AI, 19-footer. Yep, that one goes.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Now here's Monk. Cleared away by Hollins.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Shoots from the line. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Monk on the wing. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Oh, got that one up quick. AI's got 6. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Monk passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barnes. Here's Clowney. From behind the arc. That one no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And that one's good. AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's AI. Give him 8. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Here's Monk. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that one's good. AI.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. Misses the 3. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's AI. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Toronto trailing. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker defending. Ooh, poked away. Williamson passes to AI. From 13, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Pass to Clowney. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds now. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Both teams deciding to change. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Third is Luka Doncic.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Zion Williamson, and it's Mack in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He ended up with 70 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And so here is Toronto.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason.
Their D has been like Swiss cheese, fellas, thin with huge holes. I think any of us would put 30 on these guys, even you, Ernie.
Looking at the series. Glad you could join us.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Malik Monk is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Clowney in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Outside Monk. Pass to Barnes. Booker with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Doncic against Monk. Here's Clowney. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Clowney's got his first 2 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's AI. He's guarded by Barnes. AI, no good. The Raptors shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Monk. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. To the wing, right side. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Raptors.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Clowney. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
That's fine. No problem.
The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Monk passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. And again, no good by Toronto.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. They set the pick. It's Barnes on the wing. Tries again. Outside Monk. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Toronto, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting a very low 20% for this game so far. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes with it. No points yet. Basket good. A bank shot that time.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He can't get it to go.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Booker, the pass to AI. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Barnes, it's good.
Trusting his mechanics, Barnes puts the shot right up.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And that one misses. Toronto shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Pass to Williams. Now here's Monk. Lets the 3 fly. And the Raptors another 3. 8 seconds left in the third. Here's AI. Good if it goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just
and just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by AI. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Trey Jones, and it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Raptors miss again.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now Monk. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Barnes. And again, Toronto no good.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Monk against Brooks. Here's Clowney. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's AI, and he banks in the layup. AI's got 39.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's AI. Buries it down low. AI's got 41.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Monk. Long range from the inbound. The Warriors pull it in. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's AI. And again, it's Golden State.
And you see the impressive basketball IQ Jones possesses. keenly aware of when someone is open.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Warriors.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To win the run. Pass to Monk. Outside Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, and they've done it! The Golden State Warriors are the new NBA champions! They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Time now to send it to Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation. Time now for the trophy ceremony. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver, ready to present the Larry O'Brien Trophy to the champions.
Boy getting out that broom.
Clean sweep, baby. Let's go.
MP's the name, and defense is his game. Go get him, MP.
This suit and for this team.
First day. A little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving around the crowd. You'll be great.
Yeah, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, I wanted something very essential. She gave us a lot.
She could have given you more than that. What area was it?
Congrats on signing with Under Armour. You and Steph. It's cool. You gotta win this one for your old man. You know he'd love it.
If it isn't Mr. 10 straight finals, we on our way to 11 MP.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Levens, and it's Branham in at the 2 spot. And for the Warriors, we've got Tatum, Williamson out there with AI. Then there's Doncic, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard. And this is the kind of basketball we love to watch, right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
A nice shot by AI. And for MP, Greg, now one ring for every finger. The kind of winning streak that we just don't see in modern sports.
Yeah, 30 teams in the league, Kevin. 4 playoff rounds. When the Celtics were rattling off double-digit titles in the 50s and 60s, as few as 8 teams in the whole league. So it was a little easier back then to rule the roost.
Now, here's AI. And a miss there on the triple. Levens with it. Pass to Branham. There's the 3. Trains it. From beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's AI. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shoots the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness.
And that one, good.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The pass to Levens. Banchero with the screen. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Levens after the 3 moments ago from AI. Passes it to Banchero. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 3. Here's AI. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Now, here's Levens. He started close and finished off by Banchero.
And the timing and elevation executed to perfection by Banchero. Nice finish. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Golden State. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with some changes. Hollins has checked in, and Brooks subbed in for Doncic. Here's Mayo. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Here's Strong. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 9. Here's AI. Another 3 for Golden State. AGA MP doing the unthinkable last year. Winning Finals MVP for the 8th time.
Well, he's very familiar with that Bill Russell trophy, right? MP has etched himself as one of the...
teams making substitutions here. And the Warriors with possession here. Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Banchero, and it's Branham in at the 2.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Pass to Rhodes. Over in the corner, Banchero buries it from 3-point range. Banchero's got 7 points.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
AI can't hit.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And here's Banchero. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Pass to Branham. The tray. No good on the shot. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors lead by 18. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here. And so's...
Well, looking at the Warriors, they started off the season the way they wanted. Now you build off that win. Try to generate momentum. Stay
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Clippers. And that about wraps it up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from AI.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
We've got Devin Booker. Zion Williamson is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's AI. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors 5. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's AI. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Branham. Kicks to Levens. From past the arc, Branham can't get it to go. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Denver delivered quite a performance. He had 44 points, and he was efficient out there. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And last season making all-defense second team, Greg, how satisfying is that for MP? Getting that recognition from the voters.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it shows where he's headed, right? He's never content with being a one-dimensional player. He wants to impact the game in all facets.
And AI gets it to go.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now Levens, 8 points for him. Here's Banchero. And again, no good by the Clippers.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
AI, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
The pass to Branham. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that one's good. AI. Well, we've been lucky to witness the legendary career of MP. Craigie continues to pile up the accolades in a way that we have never seen before.
And he's coming off his 8th NBA MVP. That's just incredible. He's got 2 more than Kareem and 3 more than Michael. He's put himself on the Mount Rushmore of NBA greats.
Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Passes it to Rhodes, launches it, and it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Fires the 3, nailed from three-point land. AI's got 49 points in the game. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Rhodes. Got a piece of it. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last. Guys checked in for the Warriors. LA has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Levens, and it's Strong in at the 4. The Clippers shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Three-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. George has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the Warriors miss again. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
AI connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. So, some off-the-court news for MP. Not too long ago, Greg, as you and I know, he decided to switch his shoe deal up and sign on with a different company.
And MP going to Under Armour, a great move. He wanted to start switching things up a bit, and this is the start of a great partnership.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be his second foul of the game. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg, that 7-year deal just signed?
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for AI.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Levens with the rebound. Clippers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Branham, the pass to Levens. Can they get it? Yep, it counts. Here is Brooks. AI outside. Hits it from three-point range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Right wing. Here's Rhodes. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's AI. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Branham. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
No player should be the same.
Great effort. Nicely done.
More so than just physical aptitude. What is the development of your ability? Numbers are dictated by team performance, but your ability to gain tricks in the bag creates opportunities to score. That is win.
I like the sound of that. But let's not forget about the players and the players and measure by the numbers as well.
Without a doubt. How many call-ups were there from the Chiefs? More than 100 record numbers. Does that include 10-day contracts? It does. And two-way deals plus the rest of the season signings. We reviewed our depth this year. I have 4 points. We might have a shot at those improvements. I'd like to get down there. Long enough to Sure. No, I moved to my first Friday ever. I just think it's better than my best. What? Armstrong is a hustler. Lots of players get so tired of themselves. But we're talking about high-level. You know, I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
game time, MP. Let's get it.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the Warriors faithful anxiously. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Well, we're early in the season, but some teams are really struggling. Brent, is it too early to hit the panic button?
Well, for most teams, absolutely. You got to let your guys gel and figure out their role. Building teams takes time. But, B.A., there are a few teams that might want to hammer that panic button.
So here's Portland's starting group. And so here's Portland following the score by Golden State. Three-pointer, Brooks sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
There's no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's AI. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Connects from downtown. AI's got 5. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Now here's Edwards. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Can't get it to fall. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. AI, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the shot goes.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
The three. Edwards pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
AI, the pass to Booker. Here's AI. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Brooks. Up and in on the layup. Brooks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That one rolls around and rims out. The Warriors trailing. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Down low. It's Edwards on the wing. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Got a piece of it. Here's AI. No good with the triple. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Edwards. From downtown, it's rebounded by AI.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drills it from deep. AI's got 14.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. The Warriors, number 1. Trailblazers making a switch here. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
And they've been clicking as of late. Winners of 9 straight. MP's got to feel great about his team right now.
And feel even better if they win tonight. Make it 10 in a row. Continue this roll. Quinn tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Edwards against Tatum. Brooks from outside. And they get it back. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Quinn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. It'll count. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You can see what the plan was coming in. They've made an effort to move the ball. Love the way they're playing right now.
They got some unselfish. All right, now let's check out what the fans are saying on social media. That does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Edwards with the ball for Portland. On the court right now for Portland. Oh, he tries a 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, AI in the last match against the Lakers was outstanding. He dropped 56 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him attacking all the way there.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. Brent, you were a two-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA. No, I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. You've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA. Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Warriors with possession, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. For Portland, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Edwards, a pass to Henderson. Back to Edwards. 11 feet out. The Warriors pull it in.
Now, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Now a timeout called by Portland. So both teams changing it up here. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Warriors, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot. And of course the Trailblazers, quite a bit of space between these two.
Well, I think for Golden State, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. And to have an injury like this so early on in the season isn't easy, but they're confident that they'll be fine while they wait for him to come back. They certainly have a next man up mentality, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon. He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Henderson scanning the floor. Inside, out to the wing. Here's Hendricks. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hendricks has got 4 points this quarter.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Counted from distance.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
And even losing big.
Called Portland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen on the Trailblazers head coach talking to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified. Got to be more careful.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the right side. Quinn, covered by Williamson. Zion Williamson out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Edwards for three. Portland, no good that time either.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Offensive rebound, Hollins. And the layup is good off the glass. Hollins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Booker, he's checked in for the Warriors. Doncic comes in for Brooks. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Fires in the triple.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Here's AI. Offline with a three. Oh, it's stolen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And that one's good. AI.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
And they gutted out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Tatum against Edwards. Three-pointer, Brooks hits the trifecta. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good. AI's got 46.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flop.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Have a great game, man.
About to tear the roof off.
Now it's important to look your best on the road, and that's not lost on the Wizards. Here they are. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And Doris, you and I were just talking. These teams are both playing with tremendous confidence right now coming into this game. They both find themselves on a collision course.
Look, Kev, confidence is high. Execution has been at a high level. You're looking at two teams at the peak of their powers, and they are dueling for superiority. What could be better?
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Valentine. Cassell is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Clark in at the point. Here's Buffkin, covered by Williamson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And the Wizards with possession. It's a three-point game. Buffkin, a three-pointer off the mark. AI outside. Launches a three. Cassell grabs the miss. Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And it's Clark in the corner. Releases. Warriors with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Pass to Buffkin. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Here's AI. Another three for Golden State.
Well, MP will be matched up against a lottery pick from this year's draft. He's a talented rookie, but he'll have his hands full going up against MP.
Putting the skill gap aside, MP simply has more experience. And that's always a major factor in the NBA. Puts up a deep three. That one, no good. Wizards have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Here's Buffkin. Guarded by Doncic. Valentine wide open. He fires. They can't stop the run with that one. So for the Wizards, their last game, a win against the Clippers in L.A. And that one's good. AI.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins has checked in. A slow start for Washington in this one. Still without a basket in the game. Kicks it to Clark. Kuminga with it. Last game with 30 points. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Out to the right wing. A three ball. And again, Washington with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Clark against Booker. Floats one up, and it's AI with the rebound. AI's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And it's Golden State with another.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Cassell, and just miss after miss right now.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Both teams decided. Here's Buffkin. The Wizards with another miss. Warriors leading by 16. So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Cassell. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Valentine. And it's Buffkin in at the 2. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wizards trail by 19. 29 seconds left in the first half. Passes to Clark. Here's Cassell. Off target from three-point range.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Connects from three-point range.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
As you know, this is one of my favorite events. Lots of great three-point shooters in the league now, but this group, the best of the best.
Yeah, narrowing down the final contestants will not be an easy task. And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Warriors.
The shot selection is working in their favor, just keeping within the offense, finding looks they know they can make.
And as the lead was building, they stayed focused, preventing the big comeback. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Doncic. Zion Williamson is out there with Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's AI in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Hornets was outstanding. He finished up with 65 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And, Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Here's Clark. He has 5. Tries a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Bufkin's got 9 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Is Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity?
Here's Bufkin. And the miss, not the best shot selection there.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Wizards have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Cassell. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. AI's got 33. Washington has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Kuminga up top, guarded by Tatum. And again, Washington no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. AI and the 3 off target. The Wizards shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. There's the pass to Clark. To the wing right side. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. But we know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins has checked in.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. AI's got 38 points. And Clark has got the ball here for Washington. Doncic against Eason. Clark for 3. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Bufkin with the rebound. The Wizards shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Clark with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Clark's got 8 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Valentine setting the pick for Clark. No good from outside.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Timeout called the Warriors. And Booker kicks to AI. There's the triple. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
What an exhibition.
he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Kuminga out there with Valentine. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Valentine. And it's Keller in at the point guard position. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Here's AI. Bangs home the trifecta. AI's got 44.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Valentine.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And it's AI missing. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. When you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Warriors leading by 23. Puts it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Clark for 3. And another miss by Washington.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Washington's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And Kuminga gets it to go.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
AI, no good. The Wizards have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Clark, the pass to Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
Yeah, and once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the jam by Valentine.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's AI. A three-pointer, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Kuminga, that time on the assist by Clark.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away.
MP.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D.
You schooled a promising young rookie on the court tonight, but I'm wondering if, as a veteran, when you look at this next generation of players, are there any lessons you can teach them off the court?
I'm not giving advice to someone trying to take my job, Gary. If these kids want to have the career I have, they can figure it out for themselves. I'm not some guru looking to raise the vibrations of humanity. I'm trying to dominate out there. Maybe that makes me old school, but as soon as I step out on the court, all that love your neighbor, kumbaya garbage goes out the window.
No brotherly love for the Sixers tonight, kid. Let's get that win.
It's all you, MP.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, Grant, we're now in the middle of the season. Lots of miles traveled by everyone, including broadcasters. You got a favorite NBA city?
Hey, B.A., you are spot on, especially when it comes to us broadcasters. But a favorite NBA city? You know, I've always liked Atlanta.
One of the stories tonight, MP squaring off against Victor Wembanyama, and both of them are MVP candidates. So instrumental to their teams.
Well, a tall order for him in this one. The long, tall Frenchman, Victor Wembanyama, can do it all. 7'5", behemoth who not only scores inside but also possesses a legit three-point shot.
And their first look at each other this year, this is a matchup we all really love to watch. So let's see how MP handles it.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Zion Williamson out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's AI in at the center position, locking down the middle. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The three is up. Sinks the tray. AI's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The three, Hardy. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
AI, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. The 3 ball. Tatum pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's AI. Off target from three-point range.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
The 3, Hardy. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Fires the 3, and that one's good. AI's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The shot. Kane misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by AI. The Warriors leading. Beyond the arc. Hardy grabs the board. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Philadelphia calls timeout. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Here's Kane. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Hardy. He shoots a 3. Sinks it from distance. Here's Doncic. The lead is 2. Here's AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. AI's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Guarded by Doncic. Here's Kane. From outside, off the mark. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-5 run. AI, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Trailing by 8. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 18 points for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
The 76ers making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Brooks, he's checked in for the Warriors. Time called here. The Warriors. The Warriors shooting the rock well at 46%. So on the floor for Golden State. Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's AI in it to 5 down low.
Like what MP's doing in this matchup, getting right to it. No filling out process for him.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 5. Kane. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when in. Might show up.
"41 seconds left in the first half. Cardi's shot is good.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They led the game at one point by 20, coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on, and a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Shoots. And again, it's Golden State.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, even though they're ranked a bit higher, the talent on both teams is somewhat comparable. Could come down to which.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Warriors.
Hey, this.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And today's teams all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, B.A., but I think part of it is you've got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
And for the Warriors, they've got Luka Doncic, also Devin Booker out there, and it's AI in at the center.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped 48 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's get an update on Jason Tatum from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. And the timing of this injury hurts right in the middle of the schedule. Let's hope it's a quick recovery. B.A.?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For the finish. And Doncic with the jam.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Kane. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Doncic with it. Here's AI. The quick look, no good that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The Sixers again can't hit.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Buries it from three. AI's got 42 in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To win the cold spell, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
AI, no good. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. For three, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Puts up a three. No good that time. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting poorly at only 28%. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Wembanyama. He drops it from range. Wembanyama's got 15.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And the Warriors making a change here. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. He buries it from three.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And for the Warriors, we've got Josh Green, and it's Brooks in at the point. Here's AI. And again, no good by Golden State. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. From deep, Wembanyama. Warriors with the rebound. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's AI. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Out to the right wing. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by George.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Kane. For three, Hardy knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And the three off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Good. He hits again, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and there's the rejection. From the arc. Nails it from 3. AI's got 54 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well. Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And this was a great showing for them in the first of 2 games in the season series, stealing a 1-0 lead against the 76ers.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for AI.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Knocks it down from distance. AI's got 59 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be...
Great win. Keep pushing.
No. These are my oldest drive.
Oh no, how did you feel?
You know, the old rookie mistake, putting the car into reverse instead of drive. Oh, she did. Back door. Look, Harrison, Wednesday, car is totally over.
What's the biggest difference between college and
in college, you utilize a loan to talk and look, exploit defensive breakdowns, perimeter passes, motion. How much more skill, ability, much less chance to evaluate options, have to move and move quickly, and have a player knowledge of who can help you with them. Much better. And without the time benefits tied to the event each and every time. So, where can I do that?
Old Faithful. Yeah. This weekend? Yeah, sounds good. Like Saturday? Yes. Yeah.
Well, I
Windy City, baby. Let's show them who the real GOAT is.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We're approaching the trade deadline. GA, how do teams decide if they're a buyer?
It comes down to goals and really your timeline. So some teams make deals to try to push them over the top this season. Others might find a player they love and trade for him with the future in mind.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. AI is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Hollins in at the three spot. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the 76ers. And a slam dunk by Jamison.
And, guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's AI. They get it back, and he gets it to go.
What energy from Zion on the offensive glass, saving the play and finishing it himself.
Pass to Powell, back to Mullen, and some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. AI with it, and it's Jamison picking him up. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Jamison the pass to Byers. He kicks it to Powell. From deep.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
AI and another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Down low, here's Bell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Mullen's shot is off. Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's AI, and another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Byers, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Inside, here's Jamison. And Hollins pulls it down. Warriors leading by 13. Here's AI. Misses the 3. For Chicago, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bell, that's a two-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And the slam dunk by Jamison.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. The Warriors making a switch here. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And a promising trend this month is the...
And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. Take a look at the Bulls. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference.
And when I look at Chicago, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
They've got Mullen. Bell is out there with Jamison. Then there's Powell. And it's Byers in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. AI's got his 5th rebound in this one.
What a streak this team is on. One away from an even 20. MP will be looking to make that a reality tonight.
And this whole time they've been on the streak, we've seen everyone step up when called upon. Jamison, no luck.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, you love the points off the bench. Must be nice to be a starter and come back into the game with a larger lead.
And both these teams plagued by the injury bug. Here's a look at who's out of the lineup.
Devastating to the offense to lose such a primary scorer such as myself. And Tate.
And that'll do it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got AI. Doncic out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Williamson. And it's Hollins in at the 3, the small forward position. The shot by Powell, no good. The Warriors shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's AI. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Byers, offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Bulls shooting their first foul shots of the night here. That free throw good from Jamison. Jamison hits them both. Like there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the 76ers played some superb ball. He finished with 59 points and was reliable as ever from distance. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Now here's Powell. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3. In a row.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Bell. It's Powell on the wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Took him no time at all on that one. AI's got 46 points.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
to the middle. Bell dishes to Powell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the Bulls making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
And it's AI missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvements here. And the Bulls with another miss. Warriors have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the 3rd quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. The Bulls shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Powell, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A nice shot by AI.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Byers, and the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month. The Warriors, number 1.
I just love their offensive.
Here's AI. No good on the quick 3. Chicago has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. They've got Bell, also Jamison out there. And it's Okoro in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Jamison, no luck.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And the Warriors miss again. Here's Chicago. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
And there's the pass to McLeod. Here's Garibaldi. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to McLeod. Three-pointer on the way. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. No good with the triple.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
In the basket by McLeod. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's AI. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. This one for three. Rebound by Jamison. Jamison's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's McLeod. From outside, off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone, but he made it count. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Pass to Okoro. No good on the three. And it's the Warriors' ball. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Passes it to McLeod. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's AI. And it's off from three-point range. So we see the Warriors taking the game here to come into an opponent's building.
Great effort. Nicely done.
Big matchup tonight. You got this, kid. They say you got a tough matchup today. I see.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Golden State Warriors. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. But what I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
And guys, what a matchup for MP at the center position in this one. This will be the first meeting of the season between these two.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Zion Williamson. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker, and it's AI in at the 5. Out left to the wing. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
There's the 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Williamson. Doncic pulls down the board.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
And that one's good. AI.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Miami, they've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they understand how good they truly are. One of their biggest challenges, don't get complacent down the stretch.
Here's Mack. 17 points in his last outing. Miami, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's AI. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Warriors, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
To the inside, Williamson. Second chance shot. And Williamson throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pulls it. And that one's good. AI's got 23 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Mack. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Griffin outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He has 29 now.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Holmgren missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
So it's both. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
He's currently holding the top spot in the West.
The fans are speaking with their votes, and he's clearly the favorite.
And keep checking in for the latest in All-Star voting results. We've got A.J. Griffin. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one's good. AI.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Mack. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Really left him alone that time. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Mack. Taking command on offense when they need him. Putting up 21 a game. Williamson misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
AI, no good. Tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle. No matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Well, you have to like the unselfishness. They share the pill, don't over-dribble. Signs of great chemistry, kind of like our...
And the next order of business, seeing which players are in the running for a... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Miami shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's AI in at the center position. Last season, the most 30 and 40-point scoring games in league history. What's driven that scoring explosion, Richard?
Well, a lack of defense first, B.A., but teams are crunching the numbers. They've cracked the code. Put the ball in the hands of your star player and surround them with shooters. There's not a lot of defense that has been created to offset that.
Here's AI. He's got 44. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He finished with 47 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Mack, guarded by Doncic. Holmgren inside. Here's Williamson, blocked.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mack. No good on the three. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's AI. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Mack. Now Griffin. There's the triple. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it fly. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Mack. Takes the three. Drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And here's Griffin outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Mack. Griffin on the wing. Wide open look. Again, the Heat misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And that one's good. AI.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Fires from deep. And it's Griffin with the three. Griffin's got 16 points.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. AI, the pass to Brooks. Here's AI. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here's Griffin outside, and the 3-pointer goes. Griffin's got 11 in the second half.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's...
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They get it back. Tries yet again. And the basket by Higgins.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Lets the 3 fly. AI, no good. The Heat have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Griffin's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. For 3. AI, no good. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Fires for 3. Tries again. Lets it go from deep. Miami, no good that time either.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
It's George on the wing. Here's AI. That 3's off the mark. And it's Miami's ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Miami, no good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Nails it from 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And here's Griffin outside. Counted from distance. Griffin's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just
connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3s made. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. No good from outside. The Heat shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Williamson. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the 3s have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Again, the Heat misses.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone. Hey, but he made it count.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc.
Connects again from distance.
The parade of 3s has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Here's AI. And again for three.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right?
That's
and
what
so
we do, baby.
Great win. Keep pushing.
stop there, MP.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Before names to start with.
Any forwards?
At least 3.
Reliable shooters?
Yeah, around 40% career, no volume.
Nice. Send me their names. Looking good, MP?
MP.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their power. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
I'll look at the West All-Stars starting group. White is out there with AI. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Nunez in at the 2 spot.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party. And celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And here's Cunningham after the three-pointer from AI.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And the West hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Bennett to halt the run, and another miss by the East.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
AI with the bucket.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That's tipped. Here's Nunez.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
AI with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The West leading by 14. The three. And the West hit again from deep.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
To the left wing, trying to get something going. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's AI. And the West hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now here's Bennett, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. You know, and it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically, in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
And here is Ball after the three-pointer from AI.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Here's AI, and the West hit again from deep.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Josh Giddey is out there with Bennett. Then it's Ivy. Then there's Bell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. And here's Ivy after the three-pointer from AI. Ivy kicks to Giddey. Misses the 3.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now, here's AI. He's got 36. The three-pointer, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Ivy passes to Giddey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Here's AI. Good on the triple. AI's got 39.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Giddey. Ivy, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And that's now 6 points for Jaden Ivey. And so it's the West All-Stars with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half, we've got Doncic. Wright is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's AI. And it's Nunez in at the shooting guard.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
And here's Cunningham. He has 16. The three-pointer, no good. And that's now 6 points for Jaden Ivey. And so it's the West All-Stars with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute.
And here's Cunningham
After the three-pointer from AI. They break it out 5-on-3. Beyond the arc. And the West hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 7, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's AI, and the West hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the West hit again from deep.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Here's Giddey. And another miss by the East.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Now here's Giddey.
Hey, who's watching now?
Pass to Bell. Here's Bennett. From outside, off the mark.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's AI. Sinks the three-pointer. AI's got 57 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
To the inside, Bennett. And Bennett throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here are the East All-Stars now. In the corner, it's Mobley. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. AI outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the East. Out left to the wing. Here's Bennett. And a miss there on the triple.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
AI outside. Fires from deep. East grabs the miss. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Cunningham. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Bell's shot is good.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Here's the 3. The West again cannot hit. Cunningham looking it over. Passes it to Bennett for 3. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And the so no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
See ya, MP. There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got this.
Hey, Steve, at this point of the season, how essential is it to have a cohesive sense of identity within the team?
It's absolutely critical, especially this deep into the season. You want to have a very tightly knit squad, Kevin, coming into the home stretch.
And I know we're all salivating about the big man matchup MP has at the center spot tonight. Last time, MP took this matchup, his team getting the win.
The adjustments that MP makes will be interesting in this one. These guys have already faced off this year, so let's see how this one plays out.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Griffin, and it's Holmgren in at the center. Gardner passes to Griffin. Second chance shot. Holmgren can't hit. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Lakers in L.A. AI outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williams.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
AI, the offensive rebound. He dishes it to Tatum. Here's AI. Good on the three-point shot. AI's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
A nice shot by Griffin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's AI. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They set the pick. Those three-pointers off the mark. Golden State's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Lets the three fly. The kick out to Tatum. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 6.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins has checked in. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's AI. And another three for Golden State.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And here are the Warriors now. The Heat getting the bucket. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 9. Mack the pass to Garner. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Brooks checked in for Devin Booker.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's AI. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Over to the left wing. Here's Griffin. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 21 points for AI. The pass to Strickland. Here's Gardner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 15. Here's AI. And another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Gardner passes to Holmgren. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. That one doesn't drop.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. decide to take their first time out here. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. We'll take a look at the Warriors. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close on the postseason.
And well, for the Warriors, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long, and guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more. Once again, MP taking it to him. We saw him do this last time out.
They've got AI. Doncic out there with Booker. Then there's Williamson. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here is Matt following the 3 from AI. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. And it's AI with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
3-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. And they're playing through a string of road games. That will be game 5 of the 6 on the road. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's deflected.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
From outside the arc, the shot misses. Outside Griffin. That's tipped. And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Well, I mean, my goodness. The defense is giving them any shot they want. I mean, there's absolutely no resistance.
All right, time to see how the Western Conference is stacking up.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I have them as a top 2.
That is more than enough of a
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Griffin, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Lakers played very well. He scored 45 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebounds that came his way. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Matt. 6 points for him. Here's Garner. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that one's good. AI.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Matt. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Passes it to Garner. They need this. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
It's good from long range.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
He'd have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Mack for the 3. Krills the three-pointer. Mack's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
AI with the bucket.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside Griffin. Now the pass to Mack. The tray. And Tatum pulls it down.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And that one's good. AI.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And here are the Heat now, following the 3 from AI. Holmgren can't hit.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake. Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by Tatum. And here we go. AI heading to the hoop. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now here's Matt. 9 points in the game so far. And he's good on the 3-ball. Griffin's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Miami.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in. They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And here is Mack. Pass to Jaquez, and that one is hammered home.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devin Booker. He's checked in for the Warriors. The Heat making a switch here. Here's Strickland. No good on the quick 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
George is out there with AI. Then it's Brooks, and it's Hollins in at the 3 at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
3-pointer. Good. That's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And Mack has it in the corner. And again, it's the Heat missing. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's AI. No good from outside. George finds Hollins. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gardner passes to Matt. Knocks it loose and stolen by Hollins. AI outside. Fires for 3. Again, what an avalanche.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Passes to Mack. Shot to stop the run. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Pass to Holmgren for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, player.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling good, another from 3.
And, guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
The pass to Garner. Here's Mack. And again, Miami with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to.
And again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into 2nd place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. Might be a shootout tonight. We need you dialed in out there.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. I got no doubt you're gonna get yours.
You already know I'm feeling good.
Yeah, just remember, they got a guy who's capable of matching you shot for shot. So don't let this turn into a shootout.
I'm not scared to play a little defense.
How about a lot of defense?
I can do that.
Good. And as a token of our appreciation, I got a few ideas we can use to spring you for some easy looks early on. Get them on their heels. Watch this.
Hey, MP. Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
I'm planning a beach picnic.
Never a bad decision.
Hey, MP.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Well, for the title contenders, Grant, how hard is it to stay focused during this home stretch of the regular season?
It is hard, but, you know, the best teams have the strong leadership, BA. They have guys that help you stay locked in as a group, so you don't lose sight of the overall goal.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Patton can't get it to go. Here's AI. The three. He drops it from range. And taking part in the All-Star festivities, nothing new for a decorated player like MP.
Yeah, and by now he might even welcome a little extra vacation this time of year, but he's just too good at this game of basketball.
Here's AI. Doncic passes to AI. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. AI's got 6 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
To the left side wing. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. AI.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Here's Powell. George with the block.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
He launched that one from way outside. He's got 15.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Cheeks with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. The ball's knocked loose. To the left wing. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's AI. And the Warriors with another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Bell the pass to Patton. And again, Chicago, no good. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's AI. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Launches it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. AI's got 27 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
As of late.
All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's AI. In it to 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Pure from 3-point range. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He ended up with 59 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, the 3-ball hits the 3-pointer. AI's got 39.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
To the middle. Here's Bell, and he dunks it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Powell outside. Shot is up. Warriors with the rebound.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And the Warriors with another 3.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
To the wing on the left. Primo. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Here's AI. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Drills it from deep.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Powell. Pass to AI. Puts up a deep 3. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's the fast break from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
To the paint. Here's Bell. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And looking at overall steal numbers, here are the teams that continue to wreak havoc. In third, Chicago.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control. No question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
For 3, Powell. Jamison.
They really need to refresh their offensive strategy. Their shooting has been held to a very low percentage. And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And for Chicago, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. They set a pick. Powell passes to Jamison. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Over to the wing. Here's Bell. Tipped.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Powell outside. Pass to Bell. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And looking at the Kings matchup, they have a big advantage coming in. They're clearly better when you match up the rosters. But this is why we play the game.
Listen, it's obvious. Obvious is boring. I'm picking the upset.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Warriors.
They put on a clinic offensively. Great ball movement, player movement. Guys are shooting it well. Everything's in sync.
Which is why they are up big. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Doncic has got the ball here for Golden State. And so in the game for the Bulls, here's AI. No good on the triple. So it's Chicago now. Here's Patton. It's tipped. Now Booker. No made baskets yet. Pass to AI. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Patton. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They set the pick to the right side. Here's Patton.
Loose ball. Loose ball.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Powell outside. Pass to Patton. Here's Cheeks. George over to help. For 3, Powell on target from range. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's AI. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. And here are the Bulls now.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Pass to AI. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Here's Patton. That one rolls around and rims out.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Here's AI. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. And again, no good by Chicago.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
A deep 3. Connects again from distance.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? Drops in the 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good for Chicago. They've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. And it... The Bulls shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. So you played and now broadcasted all around the league, Richard. You have a favorite arena when it comes to atmosphere?
Look, there is nothing like playing in New York City. I used to catch a cab from my apartment to go play games. But let me tell you, the crowds in Boston, they are something different. Highest energy I've ever been a part of.
Here's Primo. Pass to Okoro. Fires the three. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And so in the game for the Bulls, and they get it back. Yep, count it.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And the three off target. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Down low. Here's Okoro. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
4-3. AI, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's the three. Oh, connects again.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Primo can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Takes a three. And Primo pulls it down.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Bell. The three is up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Here's Okoro. Hey, expanding his range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Patton. The offensive rebound. Here's Cheeks. And he converts the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the shot goes in.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Cheeks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Patton. Oh, from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Good. Another from 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Powell passes to Cheeks. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Cheeks has got 6 in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Patton. Let's go with a 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
That's fine. No problem.
.143 left to play in the 4th. Brooks with it. Here's AI. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Patton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, they've also been impressive forcing a ton of mistakes.
Yet another bucket.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night here.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders. Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody had.
And 101 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had already, 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen, not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport. Complete scoring dominance. Timeout called the Warriors. They're up. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
So we see the
nice work, guys.
Great effort. Nicely done.
a new bed 2 years ago, and I still stub my toe about 3 times a month because of like slightly different places.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
MP.
Yeah, I have never been to them. And then they have even go lighter from then on. Over here. Different shades of brown. That is so cool. Thank you.
First day. A little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
How's your dog doing?
Oh, he's good. He just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have be a little more chill with my dog.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding.
Oh, I love it. Beach.
Get after it, MP.
I was just about to when I get back. What?
Jen saying she's having second thoughts. That their talking points don't align with her core value.
Too player-centric?
Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any team-specific ones.
You think Jen was clear about the target for that?
The subject line of the email was teams beat team up. What's that gonna do? Last weekend, but I had one of those nice rideable mowers.
Oh, this must be nice. I got that old push mower.
reminds me, where did you find your hamster? Ooh, I went to a breeder that was
Like those kicks, MP.
You do know that Page, at the time of his retirement, was 10th all-time and made three-pointers?
Yes, forget I lived in West Sec. You see my giant cowbell?
All right, well, he's got that kind of shot. Just know more about it. Send me footage.
Have a good game, man.
It's good. How's the family, bro? Solid.
Kids
get them shoes I said?
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. With Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And for the Warriors, they've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Luka Doncic. George out there with Jason Tatum. And it's AI in at the four-man spot. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, too, B.A.
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. In this one, guys, MP and Victor Wembanyama going head-to-head. And both players right at the top when it comes to this season's MVP discussion.
When you talk about a unicorn, look, Victor Wembanyama is the definition of a unicorn. Well over 7 feet tall, extremely skilled, and Wemby can move, really move. He'll make some ridiculous shots, too. Can't get your head down, can't get discouraged. Just make it as hard as possible on Victor.
And MP must be coming into this matchup with great confidence. He came out on top in their last encounter, so he'll be looking to do it again.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Here's AI. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. AI's got 8. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's AI, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. George passes to AI. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Hardy. Now Wembanyama. The 3 is up. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Lets it fly from 18.
It's been a struggle for them to get anything to fall.
Boy, you've got to give credit to the defense. I mean, this is where you want to really work for quality looks. Try to get that confidence back.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Out to the right wing. Warriors with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
AI. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Wembanyama. A shot to stop the run. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Brooks, he's checked in for Doncic. And the 76ers making a change here. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Here's Kane, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to AI. The 3 ball. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. AI's got 23.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
The Warriors have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Booker, the pass to AI. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. From deep. It's rebounded by AI.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
There's the 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Gomez. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Launches it from deep, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
No good on the free throw. taking a look at Philadelphia. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hardy, 5 to shoot. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Nails it from beyond the arc. AI's got 35 in the game.
Just like last game, MP's got the edge in this individual battle and playing with a lot of confidence.
And the 76ers another 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their last encounter in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the Sixers.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
From deep, Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama, and that one's good. AI.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hardy. And another miss by Philadelphia.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Kane. He has 7. Out to the right wing to halt the run. And Hardy hits from deep. Hardy's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Kane. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Kane. Uncovered. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Kane's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. Sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. With the playoffs fast approaching, they're where they need to be.
And we'll see how that home court. And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half, and it's a grim situation for Golden State. Appreciate you joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. They've got Luka Doncic, also Devin Booker out there, Jason Tatum out there with George. And it's AI in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He picked up 54 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust. or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that will allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Kane. For three, Hardy. It's rebounded by George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Kane. 9 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Booker with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. AI. Good! That's another bucket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Pass to Kane. And he's going for the oop here! And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Vincent's checked in for Hardy. Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Kane. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Count it for Vincent.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to AI. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. That shot wide open. Kane's got 12 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tries to break his ice. From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. George has got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And the Warriors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Here's Kane. He's got 12. Here's Vincent. The Sixers again can't hit. Takes the 3. And again for 3.
He is unstoppable. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes. Here's Hollins. And the shot counts. He's fouled.
MP, you're up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. And that one's good. AI.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Wembanyama. It's rebounded by AI.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
4-3. Here's Hollins. The shot comes out. Good D by Wembanyama. The 76ers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kane. And the layup is good. Kane's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Fires the three. AI, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Wembanyama. Here's Hardy. That one rolls around and rims out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They push themselves to their 66th win for the year.
And this win gives them a sweep of the season series. They only met twice, but they'll have bragging rights for at least another year against Philadelphia.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Offline with a three. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kane. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's AI. And another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
For BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Kane. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a...
Good game, MP.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. I'm ready to go somewhere warm. Let's make this quick work.
Yeah, the daily reward.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Team decision. Plus, I put on music to keep the adrenaline. I've been thinking about growing my hair out too.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Luka Doncic, Williamson out there with Tatum. Then it's AI, and it's Brooks in at the 2. Now, here's AI. Lets it go with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint, here's Pearson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Jones sets the pick for Whitmore. And it's AI with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Moves back up. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
And here is Giddey after the three-pointer from AI. Pass to Carpenter. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Passes it to Giddey. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's AI. And another 3 for Golden State.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Carpenter passes to Giddey. Pearson. It's deflected. Here's AI. Playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. Got that one up quick. AI's got 17 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Giddey. 26 points for him last game against Charlotte.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Vaughn's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors also with a sub. Green's checked in. To the middle. Here's Vaughn. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. George is checked in for... And let's take this chance to show you the highest scoring power forwards and centers in the NBA since the All-Star break. You look at AI, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
That is major productivity in the paint. I mean, they would love to get more and more of that from him going forward, because a scoring big man like that, guys, it's never easy to come by.
They've got Jones. Josh Giddey is out there with Whitmore. And it's Carpenter in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
To the wing on the left. Now, Whitmore. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Charlotte. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. And it's AI with the rebound. AI has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
Hey,
Timberwolves lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Hey, everybody. Neither team at full strength tonight. Here's a look at the injury status.
It's tough with Fox out the lineup. He sets the tempo for this team. One of the fastest players I've ever seen in the league going end to end.
His speed. And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of...
And that's a halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from AI.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Tatum. AI is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brooks. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Brooklyn put on a show. He ended up with 62 points. And as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3 ball. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that. Competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
There's a screen. Here's Whitmore. Out of hand on it. And here we go. Fast break, and AI's got it. It's good from long range. AI's got 35.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Carpenter. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
AI can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 5. And there's the pass to Carpenter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Down low. And Whitmore throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. We'll take a look at the Warriors. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, there's Minnesota, a few slots below them.
And seeing where the Warriors are, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
And again.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Vaughn's checked in for Josh Giddey. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. From downtown, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Carpenter.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
That bucket in no time at all. AI's got 44.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Nice step back to get it off. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Whitmore. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pearson passes to Carpenter. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Clock at 6. Pass to Pearson. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 11 points in the game.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Passes it to Carpenter. 30 seconds left in the third. Vaughn gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Knocked away. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Warriors making a switch here. Timeout called the Warriors. They've got Josh Giddey. Jones is out there with Whitmore. And it's Carpenter in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
And Minnesota has possession following the 3 moments ago from AI. Giddey, no one around him. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now Giddey. After the missed 3 from AI.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
AI, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Giddey.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
AI, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. And here is Giddey. Here's Carpenter. Offline with his 3. AI dishes to Doncic. And that one's good. Williamson.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be his second foul of the game. Giddey with it. Into the lane. Pass to Whitmore. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And the 3 ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside, all sorts of time. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And so it's Minnesota with it. After the three-pointer from AI. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Come around, come around.
Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them.
Good game.
And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get.
Nice work, guys.
the French Catholic leading out.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
On behalf of everyone at Jordan, I'd just like to say we are thrilled to bring your signature shoe to life. Are you ready to talk design?
Am I ready? I've been dreaming about this since I was a little kid.
Oh, that's so sweet. Great, let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
On behalf of everyone at Jordan, I just like to say we are thrilled to bring your signature shoe to life. Are you ready to talk design?
Am I ready? I've been dreaming about this since I was a little kid.
Oh, that's so sweet. Great, let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Do you know I have a double A narrow foot?
Wow.
I would love to wear basketball shoes, but they look ridiculous on me.
Well, you know, you're the boss, Jones.
I know,
so
I have to
just
leave
tell
it to
him,
the
make that thing.
professionals. So what do you say? Are you ready to design your Jordan custom colorway?
My own Jordan? Are you kidding me?
Yes, let's do it.
Do it. Let's go.
Hey, champ. Have a great game.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
MP.
Yo, MP, think you can sign a pair of your new shoes for my kid?
How you feeling? Good, man. We ready. That's what's up. There he goes. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Give us something good tonight. You already know.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Warriors have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Toronto Raptors? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the 5 spot. And for the Raptors, it'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here's Daniels. Booker defending. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Here's AI. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Grant, plenty of sustained success for MP. 10 NBA Finals appearances. Seems like he's always in the hunt.
And obviously championships are counted first. But we do have to give him credit for just being in the mix year after year. Plenty of bites at the apple, and he's won his share.
Here's Williamson. Doncic up top, right wing. Here's AI on the take. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's AI. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. AI's got 7 points in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Daniels. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by AI. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Again, Golden State.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Number 1, Luka Doncic. In the 3rd spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Sinks the tray.
Beautiful setup by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He impacts all aspects of the game and brings leadership.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
So both teams making some changes here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Barnes. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's AI. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Hollins. And the Warriors with another 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kramer. And again, Toronto no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He's off to a fantastic start.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 11. And the Raptors call time here. And the Raptors making a change here. Roddy's checked in. Brooks, he's checked in for the Warriors. 1:31 left to play in the first. Pass to Roddy. Here's Whitehead. They need this. Can't hit that one.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's AI. Again, the Warriors score.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Timeout called, the Warriors. George, he's checked in for the Warriors. Devin Booker comes in for Doncic. Golden State. First quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Toronto Raptors.
When you get hot from the distance, you're always in the game. Question is, what more can they do to pull ahead? I'm just not seeing it.
Your vision. Looking at the series breakdown. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And so in the game for the Warriors, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's AI in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He dropped 56 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
AI, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Daniels. Give him 8 points now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kramer. Tatum pulls it in. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Inside, here's AI. No good with a layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kramer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Toronto trailing. To the middle. Here's Kramer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic on the wing. Pass to AI. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Over to the left wing. The 3. Kramer, no good.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Tries again. AI. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And the Warriors call time here. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. Here's Whitehead. They get the rebound. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Fires the 3. Cleared away by Hollins.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
AI. And the basket is good. AI's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
To the inside. Stolen. Luka! Get off me!
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kramer. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's AI. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the paint. Here's Kramer. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Now here's Barnes. And that one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And that one's good. AI.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kramer, the pass to Whitehead. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
For 3. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 1 second left. Here's AI. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been... Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We're playing fine. Everything's good. The turnovers have been well intended.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And Toronto has possession. 9-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And for the Warriors, we've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's AI in it to 5, roaming the paint.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
And there's the screen. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Daniels is checked in for Toronto. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Raptors had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Booker, the pass to AI. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Inside. Releases. Again! Golden State!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Driving to the basket, and that one's good. AI. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Kramer. No good on the three. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. AI, no good. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shai is a problem from the mid-range.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Takes it inside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes. AI's got 46. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the paint. Here's Kramer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look. You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. We've got 22 seconds left in the game.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Spencer misses the three. Oh, and they've done it! The Golden State Warriors are the new NBA champions. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Time now to send it to Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation. Time now for the trophy ceremony. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver, ready to present the Larry O'Brien Trophy to the champions.
Clean sweep, sir.
Clean sweep, baby. Let's go.
MP in the house.
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
Looking sharp, MP?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Not so bad yourself.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. And it's Nunez in at the 3. And for the Warriors, AI is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And game 1 of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. They set the screen. Here's Papadopoulos out to the right wing. Nunez off target from three-point range. Some nice passing by Golden State. Count it. Good. AI's got the first points of the night for the Warriors. Greg, the last time we saw MP, he was at his 11th championship parade.
Just a legend in this sport. You can mention him with Jordan, Russell, LeBron, anyone.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to AI. And AI throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williamson. Good work there as it goes. AI's got 6.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Nunez. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Warriors making the shot. To the inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A nice shot by AI.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
The Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Mack, the pass to Papadopoulos. Here's Sohan. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Warriors leading by 3. To the paint. Here's AI. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now here's Matt. To the right side. Good D by Williamson.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Down low. Here's AI. And AI throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. We had a nice open look right there. Sohan's got 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Thunder trailing by 6. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
The pass to Matt. And the Thunder another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Williamson outside. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Warriors, number 1.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Sutton passes to Sohan. Lays it up off the glass. Sohan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first... All right, fellas, back in your playing days, what was your favorite city to eat in?
Whatever city Kitty was in, I'd go steal his lunch, then we beat his team on the court same night.
Wait, just for the record, that never happened.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Warriors.
Once again, we saw where depth can be such a...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Doncic. Zion Williamson is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's AI, and it's Booker in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
To the middle, here's AI, and AI throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. This guy is a high flyer, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Mack, no luck.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
To the inside. AI kicks to Williamson. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
The putback. Here's Sutton. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Williamson, the pass to AI. And AI throws it down hard. You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Passes it to Nunez. Here's Mack. Here's Sohan. Good, and the nice assist from Mack. Sohan's got 11 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Warriors. 2 points, that one goes.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins is checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Vincent's checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint, here's Sutton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's AI. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. A GA MP doing the unthinkable last year. Winning finals MVP for the 8th time.
Well, he's very familiar with that Bill Russell trophy, right? MP has etched himself as one of the all-time greats, and he's aiming to do it again this season.
Well, we've been lucky to witness the legendary career of MP. Greg, he continues to pile up the accolades in a way that we have never seen before.
And he's coming off his 8th NBA MVP. That's just incredible. He's got 2 more than Kareem and 3 more than Michael. He's put himself on the Mount Rushmore of NBA greats.
Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
And yet, Greg, another accolade in MP's Hall of Fame career. He's been first-team All-NBA 10 times. Amazing.
And to be voted as a top 5 guy in the league 10 times, I mean, you're talking MJ, LeBron, Kareem, Kobe stratosphere. MP has carved out quite the legacy.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Jenkins checked in. And Mack has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Mack's got 12 points in the game.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver.
Keep going out.
Warriors leading by 17. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Vincent, and it's Sutton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate, exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Thunder trailing by 19. There's the screen. Here's Fisher. And it's AI with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to the wing. Here's Hollins. Sinks the triple.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game. So around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. AI's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And he makes that one.
Man, you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Sohan. The three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low, here's AI, and AI throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for AI.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Yes, that goes in. AI's got 41.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Off target at the rim. Here's Nunez. Misses from close range. Now, here's Hollins. Defense is right there. AI.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now, here's Matt. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season.
That's insane efficiency on that shot volume. You killed it tonight. Hollywood, baby. Let's show these fans what a real star looks like.
MP. Let's get this win, MP.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So Golden State will get the first possession. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
In this one, guys, MP and Victor Wembanyama going head-to-head. This marks the first game of the season between these two players.
Well, there's unprecedented length in Wembanyama, but it's that skill that makes him so special at this early age. He can shoot it, handle it. He's a terrific athlete. Man, this guy's the full package.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Jason Tatum. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Hamilton. It's rebounded by AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert. Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
That one misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Hamilton. There's the triple. Out left to the wing. Jacks up with 3. They get it back. Roberts, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes, it's good. Wembanyama's got 8.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And the Lakers have possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Williamson passes to Booker. And he hits it to tie the game.
Book it. More points for Devin Booker. This guy is such a great offensive talent.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Launches it. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Palmer. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Palmer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 9-1 run. Pass to Hollins. Now Williamson. The steal. Out to the wing. Here's Palmer. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Stevenson, he's... And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Golden State. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've really delivered so far, playing with incredible energy and just steamrolling lesser teams.
So on the floor for Golden State, Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's AI in at the 5. Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Out to the right wing. From downtown. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Booker to the inside. Here's AI. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Here's Wembanyama. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss it?
Well, looking at the Warriors, this game will help them measure who they are against an opponent we consider to be in the same stratosphere. But these guys want to show they've elevated themselves above that.
I like that, Jet. I like that a lot. Well said. Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Golden State Warriors.
You really like how they're...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Palmer in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He scored 45 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Palmer. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Palmer's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Pass to Tatum, to the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Palmer. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Doncic passes to AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bowen for the tie. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the inside. Low block shot. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Palmer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Palmer. He's got 9 for the lead. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
AI, the Lakers with a rebound.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Williamson. The Lakers with another miss. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Palmer, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Wembanyama. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Down low. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Doncic, all alone, and it goes straight through with a swish.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Zion Williamson out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's AI in its center. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's Hamilton. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
Here's AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. AI's got 10 points here in the second half. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bowen. It's not going to go for him. Tatum with some nice D. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Now Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Here's Wembanyama, and is blocked. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Down low. Here's Hamilton. Oh, Booker with a block. And he gets it back. Count it. Wembanyama's got 21.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Golden State has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's AI. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going. It falls! Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
From deep, Wembanyama. It's rebounded by AI.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And that's an intentional foul. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Palmer. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. And he does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And the Warriors making a change here. Booker's checked in. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Bowen. And from downtown. Here's Doncic, and now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Here's Palmer. No good with the triple. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good game, man.
Great win. Keep pushing. These guys are on fire. Time to cool them off, kid.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Look at...
We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Schroeder. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Maxey out there with Owens. And it's Kane in at the point. And AI with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Hits it from three-point range.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Maxey passes to Kane. Dishes to Schroeder. Inside, Owens. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
And AI throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Owens. Warriors with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Here's Kane after the made shot from AI. Maxey, no good. To the inside, Williamson. Rebound by Schroeder.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Maxey passes to Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
you just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And that one's good. AI.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
I like those shoes, bro.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Warriors. They're sixth best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And I think for the Warriors, they're a team that a lot of people called for to kind of go wire to wire in terms of being in first place. That's not possible anymore, but clearly this is an elite team.
Without question. I mean, their expectations may have been a little outsized. But this is a terrific team, and even that doesn't mean you'll win every game.
Now, here's Bagley. Oh, trying for it. AI in the post. Gomez with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, it's Owen. The 76ers again can't hit it.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season. The Warriors, number 1. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the 76ers. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Owens is out there with Schroeder. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Kane in it for 1. Tatum finds Doncic. Lets it go. And AI with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here's Adebayo. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the stripe a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
They grabbed their own miss. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Hey, yo, their offense has been clicking. They're making the right reads, and they're making the most of their opportunities.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting. Thank you for being with us. Now
and we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from AI.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
AI is out there with Williamson. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Warriors 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 43 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Well, MP and his teammates know they have to be locked in defensively for this matchup. They're facing a team that's coming off a huge offensive outburst.
We can expect MP to bring the intensity on defense for sure. He takes a lot of pride on that end of the floor every game. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
And the 76ers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now, here's Maxey. 12 points for him. On a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Schroeder. Owens kicks to Schroeder. Good on the three-point shot. Schroeder's got 12 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Kane, the pass to Maxey. That three off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Doncic kicks to AI. Back to Doncic. Going inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
And AI throws it down.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
The 76ers trail by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Maxey, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Golden State. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Adebayo with a screen for Maxey. Off target with his 3.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Timeout called the Warriors.
time, kid.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And so in the game for the 76ers, Schroeder is out there with Owens. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Maxey. And it's Kane in at the point guard position. And AI throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
The shot's good. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Pass to Owens from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
The Warriors making a switch here. Booker's checked in. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's good for 2. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And AI gets it to go.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
There's the pass to Schroeder. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And AI throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's AI, and the layup's good off the glass. AI's got 39. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level. Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
for the Warriors.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
To the middle. Here's AI. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both free throws good for AI. Philadelphia with the ball. 15-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün. Here's O'Connor. A 3-pointer off the mark. AI outside. Count that one. AI's got 47 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Daily reward. Steam decision making. Plus, I put all these PPA journalism. No way. I've been thinking about growing my hair out.
Keep that streak going, kid. Let's get another one.
Make way for the player of the month.
My cousin says.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's AI in at the 5, roaming the paint. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Doncic against Edwards. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is. 3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
count the basket.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
There's a screen. Booker defending, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
With the floater, Doncic's shot is good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Edwards. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. And he lays it up and in.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. For Portland, they've gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Here's Gray. Here's Kispert. From outside the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
AI. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Gray. Back to Kispert. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Gray, good.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
And Williamson throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Kispert's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Pass to Gray. Edwards looking for an opening. No luck on that one. Booker with the defensive effort. Now here's Doncic. To the paint. Here's AI. Edwards pulls it in.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Pass to Kispert from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And stolen by Williamson. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get...
The Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Warriors. We've got Zion Williamson. Devin Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's AI in at the 5. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. Quinn. It's rebounded by Golden State.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Offensive board. And Williamson throws it down.
Teams know that Zion's a great offensive rebounder, and they still can't stop him.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. Pass to Kispert. Buries it from 3. Kispert's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Outside Booker. Down low. Here's AI. Off target with a jump hook. Portland leading.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Gray. Fires for 3. That shot off. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They look like they attended the shooting school of Dr. Onilovich. Great touch from the perimeter. I'm looking in the mirror.
And moving along now, thanks as always.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, the Warriors shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And that one's good. AI's got 11 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And for the Warriors, Devin Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the center position. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
And for Portland, we've got a close game here in Portland. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one, and they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. The 3 is up, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He dropped 48 points, and that was a season high for him. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Timeout called, Portland. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. The Warriors, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back. I just love the ball movement.
Portland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Edwards for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup? Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
For Portland, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And counted from 19 feet away.
Finally, now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
AI, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Gray. It's Edwards on the wing. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And really, that's not one of Edwards' spots. But nice to see him believe in his abilities to get the shot. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's Edwards on the wing. To the inside, Quinn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Edwards. Inside, Quinn. A rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's AI. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Quinn. Off target with the 3.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. So both.
Bring us home, MP?
Always, coach.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Here's Edwards. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Down low. Here's AI. Lays it up and banks it in. AI's got 29. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State. AI's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 16 points here in the second half. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Great defense from Zion. I like when he uses his athleticism on this end.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Outside Edwards. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Deflected. Doncic outside. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Booker against Edwards. Off target from three-point range. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. From behind the arc. And that one's good. AI's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
On the wing, Tatum. Here's AI. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. AI's got 40 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Edwards. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. To the inside. Looking to end this cold spell. Tipped. Here's AI. Ooh, he buries it.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about...
That's how you do it.
we pick us up for dinner?
Oh, we got food already.
Those leftovers are old.
I brought some yesterday, I think.
Do you think I'd be... Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet with 4 names to start with. I'm sorry? At least.
Big matchup tonight. You got this, kid.
MP.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got it.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on the... There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Well, it may not be a new season, but Greg, it is a new year, and some teams could use, right, a fresh start.
And, hey, wherever you can find motivation, right? It's a long season, lots of mental gymnastics, and, Kevin, everyone overcomes in their own way.
The big men tonight will be receiving a lot of attention. The matchup for MP will be in the spotlight. This is the first time these two are meeting this season.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how MP has prepared and gets established offensively and defensively early on.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. You've got Brandon Ingram, and it's Mullins in at point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Here's AI. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Mullins. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mullins. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the tray.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
To the paint. Here's AI. And AI throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Launches a three. The shot by Wilson, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Williamson, the pass to AI. And AI throws it down.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Pass to Fletcher. Ingram wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Booker kicks to Williamson. Here's AI. And AI throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Throws it up high. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ingram outside. And the pass to Mullins to stop the run. The Hawks again can't hit. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against Denver. Some nice passing by Golden State. And AI throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins is checked in. Mullins passes to Ingram. Watson can't throw down the putback. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Stolen away. Fast break, the Hawks on up the court. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's AI. It's good again in an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Doncic with the steal. There's the feed to AI. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Mullins inside. Working on AI. Ingram releases from the wing and drills it. Ingram's got 5 now.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Both teams will make substitutions. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference. Watson finds Ingram. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Atlanta again missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. He just can't seem to find his confidence.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Ingram is out there with Wilson, and it's Fletcher in at the shooting guard position. No one covering. Mullins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mullins. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, Porterhouse.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
We've talked about a lot of teams now playing inside out. These guys are punching it inside, and it's not coming out.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching, that is more than enough of us.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. Really an incredible game from AI.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Luka Doncic. Zion Williamson is out there with AI. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Mullins. To the inside. Here's Wilson, and it's blocked.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Houston lit up the floor. He scored 54 points, but the big standout was his season high in rebounds. What an effort on the glass. Some really gaudy numbers from him. A show for the ages. We'll see if he has an encore tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Doncic kicks to Tatum. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for him.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Hawks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Passes it to Watson. Ingram outside. Here's Mullins. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the middle. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Wednesday, they head out on the road to face the Suns in Phoenix. Then on Friday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And for that game against Los Angeles, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Kicks it out to Wilson. For 3, Ingram gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 10 points.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Williamson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Take a look at the Warriors. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on.
And for the Warriors, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
They've got plenty of time left to get back to being the team we thought they'd be heading into the year, but they better do it quick.
Mullins, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
AI kicks to Doncic. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's AI. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins is checked in. Timeout called the Warriors. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Warriors, number 1. Number 5. He's checked in for Bagley. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Wilson. He's out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Watson in at the 5 spot. Allen outside, down low. Here's AI. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. AI's got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And it's Ingram missing. Warriors leading by 23. Pass to Hollins. Back to AI. And AI throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Had the space there, but it's offline.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That one goes. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Hits the jump hook. AI's got 38 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Shots good by Mullins.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And stolen by Hollins. Hollins with the stop.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Mullins. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And AI throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From the arc. And it's AI with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And he comes up with the deuce. AI's got 46 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Hollins passes to Hollins. Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game.
That's how you do it.
Game MVP.
My kids.
Hollywood, baby. Let's show these fans what a real star looks like.
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Mama, there goes that man. Got him. Let's get.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A key matchup tonight is the one between MP and Victor Wembanyama. This a highly anticipated showdown, as both players are favorites in the MVP race at the moment.
Well, there's unprecedented length in Wembanyama, but it's that skill that makes him so special at this early age. He can shoot it, handle it. He's a terrific athlete. Man, this guy's the full package.
And in each game between these two is a thing unto itself. Just because MP and his team got the win last go-around, it's not necessarily an indication of the way things will go this time.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Jason Tatum. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the center, locking down the middle. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Here's Wembanyama, who drains the 19-footer.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's AI, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
AI's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball. 5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Pass to Bowen. Fires from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The Lakers with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by AI.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Doncic. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night. And because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, and they didn't get, blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's AI, and that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good. Stewart. The Warriors have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. To the paint. Here's AI. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Now here's Stevenson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the free throw, no good. Timeout called, the Lakers. Let's see some of the numbers here for Victor Wembanyama.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
.102 left in the second quarter. Lets it go. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Stewart in at power forward. That's the Laker 5. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 3, and at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Steps back. Williamson passes to AI. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama. AI. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hill's got 7. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Golden State Warriors.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint and then going up strong. I love it.
Me too, Kenny. I hope they win like this. I really do.
And now that we're a ways into the season, here's how the standings look out west.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Doncic. On the floor for the Warriors. Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's AI. In at the 5. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He added 43 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Stewart. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Golden State. And that one's on target from the wing. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
Well, a little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And already halfway through the year, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Warriors, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference. And of course, Los Angeles, a game back.
Well, I think for Golden State, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Stewart. He's got 9. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bowen passes to Wembanyama, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. A look at the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. Moving the rock with ease. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
AI, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Here's Stevenson. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Stewart. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." B.A.?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Ali. Thank you. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Outside, Hill. Three-pointer off the mark. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful...
All right, MP. Let's close this.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And for the Warriors, they've got Devin Booker, and it's AI in at the center position. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the three. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Booker, the pass to AI. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 16.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From deep, Wembanyama. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The 6-footer. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Down low. And finished off by Stewart.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama. And that one's good. AI's got 36 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. AI. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Stewart, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. Fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
That one drops for him.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There's a screen. Pass to Brown. This one for three. Can't get it to drop.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's AI. And the layup falls. AI's got 44.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Vaughn. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
So I'm thinking about what's up for dinner tonight?
You might take home one of the chicken strips from
It's going to be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
Yo, MP, you want to really test yourself? Try doing this.
Hey, MP.
Get this win.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope to be sharp a Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So the Nets starting five. They've got Fleming, and it's Byers in at center. A floater, and the layup is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Any team can beat any other team on any given night.
So it's Brooklyn now after the missed three from AI. Park passes to Hendricks. Turk guarded by Doncic. Driving in. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Hendricks can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep. Here's Williamson, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Turk. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic kicks to Williamson. Here's AI, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Fleming. Boy, he was something else against the Lakers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hendricks. Offline with his three. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Inside, here's AI, and AI throws it down.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Out to the right wing. They double him with Booker. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Doncic. Floats it up for AI. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Fleming. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
It's the Nets now after Luka Doncic's bucket. Offline from the high post.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the middle. With the second effort, and it's good on the layup.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one. .112 left in the first half. Golden State moving it around. And AI gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Devin Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's AI. And it's Hollins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Doncic. Following the bucket by the Nets. Hollins kicks to Williamson. AI right side. To the paint. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
To the wing right side. Turk. No good on the 3. AI with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. And good that time. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for Golden State.
Well, they've done a decent job of boxing out, sealing the boards. They're quick to the ball, and they look hungry.
They've obviously made rebounds. Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
We keep getting closer to seeing how these all-star rosters will shape up. These guys are working hard to earn those votes from the fans.
Yeah, these guys are so competitive every way. Anything and everything can be a point of pride.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nets trail by 6. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Fleming. And it's Park in at the shooting guard position. Shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Hollins. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Passes it to Park. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Trailblazers was all business. He had 56 points, and he was tremendous in that game. That was a season high in points, too. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Launches it. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Fleming.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The pass to Park. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Park's got 7.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And that one's good. AI.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
They set the pick. Here's Fleming. A 3-pointer, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins is checked in. Here's Park. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 12. AI passes to Booker. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Nets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Park passes to Byers. Takes the 3. Park's shot is off.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Nets passing it around. Here's Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And no doubt coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're...
AI passes to Bagley, and the basket is good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Nets trail by 17. AI is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Hollins in at the 3 at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nice open look, but it's no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's AI. Defended by Young. Bangs home the trifecta.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Hollins. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And, guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Young taking his time here. Seat up. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-3 run. There's the 3. A nice shot by AI. AI's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Young for 3. And it's AI with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for AI.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
And it's AI missing. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Owens. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And here's Young. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one.
He's still just scratching the surface of what he can do. I'm a fan of his, man. MP is for real.
MP going crazy right now, but it's just the beginning. Watch this.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it.
What was going through your mind as you approached the triple-double, knowing you were about to notch the first one of your career?
I was definitely aware of it, but I didn't want to let that distract me. My focus was on playing the game to the best of my ability and helping my team win. I've always wanted to be a triple-double guy, you know, someone like LeBron or Magic or Westbrook, but if I really want to be in the same category as those guys, I got to do it a lot more than once. So hopefully this is the first of many. But yeah, it's exciting to get this first one under my belt, for sure.
Oh, that's a sweet play.
Let's get this win and get out of here.
MP. Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
States, that was Skylar Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem. Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Indiana Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Devin Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Clark, on paper, a bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
And, Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that. That won't be the last triple-double of his career.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic passes to AI. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. AI's got 5 now.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Booker defending. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's AI. They get it again. Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Wagner on the wing. Here's Caldwell. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. And we're going to have a jump ball. And here are the Warriors now. Inside, here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Pass to Caldwell. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Caldwell. 17 points in his last outing. White with it to stop the run. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Caldwell, good.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Outside White. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pass to Caldwell. That one rolls around and rims out.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on.
Fires for 3. AI, no good. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Golden State. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
first in scoring, first in assists, and they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other. No individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Caldwell in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He added 55 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caldwell. It's rebounded by Golden State. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the 5th of 7 straight games on the road.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
So it's the Pacers now, defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I mean, what a stunner. They came into the game confident, looked like they had it pretty much in hand, and then the wheels fell off there in the 4th.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for Golden State.
Right now, they're scoring the ball with ease. Good decision-making, kind of punishing the defense for overplaying certain guys. They just seem a step ahead.
Or 10 steps ahead. This game hasn't been close for a minute.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they are still a top team, but a small downgrade in their ranking. No cause for alarm. A lot of games left to play.
So you're saying no need for the panic button? Or the panic room? Just stay chill? Am I close?
Yep.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Zion Williamson. Luka Doncic is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's AI in at the 5, down low.
An MP with a mammoth of a matchup here tonight, taking on a player with some major hardware.
Well, when he won that award last year, he knew he had a target on his back. MP is exactly the type of player to step up in games like this. The 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
White against Doncic. Wagner outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Wagner, the pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
And so he hits both. 90 seconds into the second half now. And here's White. He's got 5. Booker defending. Will it go? The Pacers again can't hit. And it's Tatum with the ball for Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside White. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Pass to Caldwell. Now Wagner, hounded by Tatum. Wagner against Tatum. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside White. 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. White's got 7 points.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And that one's good. AI.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Wagner against Tatum. Wagner, the pass to White. Back to Wagner. There's 1:54 left in the third. To the inside. Offensive board. Pass to Caldwell. No good on the shot.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
AI, no good. Indiana has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to White. Vanderbilt, a screen on Doncic. White against Doncic. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. The Warriors, number 1.
It's been a long month for anybody.
So both teams making some changes here. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks. And then on Monday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
And for the Warriors, from 13, it's rebounded by AI. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Well, the Warriors shooting 59% in this one. A good average.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong... finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
1:56 left in the fourth. AI lays it up and in off the pretty assist. AI's got 42 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shots blocked! Hollins passes to AI. Pure from three-point range. AI's got 45 points.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Warriors.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Ball stolen. From deep three-point range. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Wagner, the pass to White. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's AI. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Yeah. You want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one.
Okay, see you then.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Good game, MP. hate losing in Atlanta. Don't let me down, all right?
Over here, over here. See, over here, over here.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got...
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Golden State Warriors. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Devin Booker, Williamson out there with Tatum. AI, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for the Hawks, we've got Brandon Ingram, and it's Watson in at the center position. We're looking over these teams, Smitty. Very strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And I know we're all salivating about the big man matchup MP has at the center spot tonight. MP has some momentum going here, having won the first time these two teams met.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how MP has prepared and gets established offensively and defensively early on.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Passes to Mullins. Three-pointer. Here's Watson. It's blocked. Williamson outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Wizards in Washington.
Yeah, I mean, just way too many turnovers in that one. If you can't protect the ball, you can't expect to win.
Aggressive is one thing. Careless is another. You want to stay balanced and poised.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
AI can't hit for Atlanta. They've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Shot's good by Mullins.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's AI. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ingram passes to Fletcher. Takes it inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That one is no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen away. Fletcher guarded by Tatum.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The 3, and AI with the basket on the assist by Tatum. And that's now 6 points for AI.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Watson's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Mullins, guarded by Doncic. Fletcher passes to Mullins. Wants to get it to Watson and does. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's AI. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 9 points for AI.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Fletcher passes to Watson. Here's Patrick. That shot is off. Warriors leading by 5. And a wide open look for AI. And another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Ingram. He's coming off a 25-point game against Washington. Great look, but off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wide open look. And another basket for Golden State.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
And it's going to come down to
teams deciding to change it up. .24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fletcher passes to Ingram. Poked loose. Here's Watson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
A nice shot by AI.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Here's Fletcher. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Oh, my goodness! Love it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
This has become a three-point dominant league, and he's delivered from deep, picking up the award because...
And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Atlanta Hawks. Thanks for spending halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Brandon Ingram, and it's Watson in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Indiana was terrific. He scored 53 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Ingram outside. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by AI. The pass to Fletcher. Here's the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. And that will conclude this long 7-game road trip.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Hawks trail by 18. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Shoots it. And AI with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense. They can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Drains it from beyond the arc. AI's got 11 points here in just the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Fletcher.
Come get it, come get it.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ingram against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
AI with the bucket.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Inside, Watson. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And the Hawks making a change here. Najee's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now here's Ingram. He's tightly guarded. True on the 14-footer.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Mullins. He's covered by Hollins. Pass to Najee. Passes it to Mullins. 5 on the clock.
Hey, who's watching him?
Over Hollins. Rebounded by Temple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Timeout called the Warriors. Jared Allen's checked in for Golden State. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders. The Warriors, number 1.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of...
Team's changing it up here. Here's AI. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got AI, and it's Bagley in at the power forward. Rose attacking, and play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here. So, Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once is really great for fans. And, hey, we're all fans first and foremost. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hollins kicks to AI. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mullins passes to Watson. He shoots again. And the first one drops.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter, and the shot is good. 42 points for AI.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Watson's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Patrick. The three. Out to Ingram. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Patrick passes to Fletcher. From deep three-point land, Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's AI. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Down low, looking to end the run. That's tipped. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
A 2-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And boy, what a much-needed bucket there. Ends a 16-0 run by Golden State.
Here's AI, and another 3 for Golden State.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fletcher passes to Watson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And AI throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they...
Is there a day you don't break somebody's record in peace?
Great effort. Nicely done.
Good. Let's ball.
Yeah, way to get that rock, man. Ball up.
Some more. Let's go. Focus, focus. Let's do this. Now that's what I want to see. Let's go! It's time to play now. No, you get it. Curse the rule. We always be ready. Hey! One more. Shot. Just like that. Oh, that's all, baby. Come around. We're waiting your team. Now we're rolling. You got it. Come on, man. Yes. Yeah, it's time to play now.
What's good, Coach?
Man, what's going on? You should get some runs in at the rec today. A lot of great, but I bet you can show them how it's done.
Yo, MP, you played any Pro-Am games today? Look, I heard there's some serious comp in there right now, man.
get it. I got your help. And one. Get going. Back. Got you. Switch.